Let's go! Welcome back, everybody. Welcome to another week of Gran Turismo 7 daily races right here on board with us, and welcome to another Monday evening live stream right here at the channel. Hope you guys are doing very well tonight. And tonight we have such a great combo that everyone was expecting it to be great, and I think it's probably one of my favorite combos, even though it's one of the most competitive and maybe one of the most stressful ones to do because of how competitive it can get out there. But we have Interlagos in Group 3 cars this week in Daily Race C, which is the main event that we're going to be tackling. We have also Daily Race A at Broad Bean Raceway. I forget the actual car, if I'm honest with you. And we also have Brands Hatch Indy with the Group 4 cars as well in Daily B. But today I think the focus, very much so, is going to be with Interlagos in today's races. So hopefully we'll see how it is. We might end up jumping between regions as well. I think it's one of those that we can probably jump between regions and try to get the experience from both the EMEA and the Americas lobbies as well. So yeah, I think that's gonna be the main menu for today in the stream, and hopefully we can get along with some great results out there. But I know it's gonna be very much stacked, so it's gonna be very tough to try to keep up with the aliens that are probably already attacking the track. Very much so. But before we move into any racing, guys, obviously we will go with the pleasantries as always and the chat podium for today. And today's chat podium is composed of Andy with the P1 once again jumping into the lead for the chat podium. Good to see you, Andy. Hope you're doing very well, sir. Seba claims another podium right there in the chat as well. Good to see you as well, buddy. Hope you're well too. And Richard Gordon jumps into the podium for the P3 as well. And thank you very much for popping in, guys, very early. Appreciate the support as always. Stick Fry, very shy of the podium himself, just by 11 minutes or so. Very close to getting into the podium, but also appreciate you jumping in early. We also have RC Sim Racing right there in the chat. We have Hattermat as well in the house. Good to see you, you absolute legend. We have Darum as well. Queso pa mi hermano. Good to see you. We have Sniper Hunter in the chat as well. We have James Bagger jumping in as well. Good to see you as well. We also have, let me keep going, Datsun is also in the house. Good to see you too. We have as well, let me keep going, James O'Shea, welcome in as well. Good to see you. And we have Doc as well. Howdy, sir. Good to see you as well. Hope everything's going well. We have Christopher as well in the house. Good to see you. Hope you're well too. We have Highland as well. We have Lieutenant Dan. And we have Rory very early as well. Thank you very much, Rory, for popping in. Appreciate you as always for showing up. And looking forward to watching the Formerly Bernard video later on tonight as well. That's going to be a banger. It was definitely a banger already in the week that it happened. So the video itself is just going to be an amazing recap, I'm pretty sure. Mansfried is also in the house. Good to see you as well. Hope you're well as well. Thank you guys for popping in very early. Today, we're actually going to try to use a lucky charm. Hopefully, it becomes a lucky charm because today I got something at the door. And it is something that I actually was waiting for quite a while. We finally have, in my hands, the new Pomeranian socks. The new Pomeranian socks already showed up in the house. I'm actually just wearing them now. Unfortunately, I don't have a foot cam. But these socks are absolutely gorgeous. They are so fun. I am really excited to use them. But yeah, they got into the door today, and I'm wearing my pair. This is Nicky's pair essentially, and yeah, if you guys want to have some of yours as well, exclamation mark merch in the chat gives you the link so you can find yours. If you're a member, you get 10% off as well, and actually you get a one-off 20% off if you find one of my members posts where I put the members only link and code for the 20% off one-off. So you can get your Pomeranian socks as well. But yeah, I'm super excited. Hopefully they're going to be a lucky charm for today. Otherwise, I might return them. No, I'm just kidding. They're so good to be returned, actually. So yeah, really excited to see how it's going to go. Let me see as well. Cannot wait for Bernard tonight. I was almost as tired as Rory after the week was over. I know, right? It was such a long week, that one. But it was a good one, though. It was really good one. Can't wait for my birthday to get my hands on that steering wheel. Good stuff, Christopher. Yeah, hopefully, if your birthday is not too far off, for sure, get your hands on that wheel as well. So yeah, that's gonna be hopefully a lucky charm for today with the new socks. Apart from that, the week is basically gonna be very sort of straightforward, but at the same time, there's gonna be some great stuff actually happening this week. So the episode that we have for Seek Talks that was supposed to actually come last Friday, and then it was supposed to come out yesterday, but the amount of edits that I needed to do on that episode yesterday actually took me pretty much the whole day. I've spoken with the guest, and we have agreed to release that episode this Sunday. So the episode's going to be released this Sunday. And the reason behind that is that we have the update coming up this week as well, happening on Thursday for the new hypercars and stuff like that. So we definitely are going to want to get our hands on the update. Probably I'll make just a very quick short video to test my experience with the new cars and stuff early in the week, so when they release. But then on Sunday we have the premiere for the new Seat Talks episode, and then we have also on Saturday our Ricky Taylor GP Pro-Am Pairs edition, where we have 16 teams of 2 drivers, myself included, but obviously I'm not going to win any prizes, but there are prizes available for the drivers in the race, and also there's a giveaway for a random person in the chat, which are going to get a 10% off from SimLab, and they're going to get an item of my merch for free. If you want to get your hands on those Pomeranian socks, you better be in that chat on Saturday as well. So the rest of it is just going to be streams as usual. We're going to have this stream tonight. We're going to have potentially a community lobby stream on Wednesday night. So if you guys want to have some community lobby racing as well on Wednesday, make sure to be there. And then on Saturday we have the event, and then just the rest, a few shorts here and there throughout the week as well. So we might have 2 videos this week. We're going to have 3 streams. We're going to have 2 shorts, or 3 potentially. So that's how the week is going to pan out for this one. So it's going to be relatively straightforward, but at the same time quite loaded with great stuff. So hopefully you guys will be tuning in for that. Gursu, welcome in as well. Good to see you as well. Hope you're doing very well. Do I have a bigger game plan on Friday? Not really. Friday's going to be my day to rest. Typically, Friday is my day to rest. But we still have pretty good stuff happening on all the other days of the week. So we'll see how it goes. Anyway, let me move over to the chat window now while we wait for our first race. Less than 4 minutes now to tackle our first race. This is going to be sweaty. I can already tell. It's going to be really, really sweaty with all the people that are going to be competing today. Perhaps I should probably even do my first race from the back. But this already has a lap time. And I don't know if the first, if the alt account is going to be in top split. I don't think so. So we'll just grind it. We'll just grind it and see what happens. Res Racer, welcome in as well. Good to see you as well. Drewski is also in the chat. Good to see you as well. Bobby B is also in. Good to see you, Legend. Hope you're well. Oh, you mean for the Ricky GP? I actually haven't practiced for it at all. I, funny enough, haven't practiced for the Ricky GP on Saturday. That will probably be maybe like a Thursday thing, or maybe a Friday for like an hour thing, something like that. Very, very, very light practice, but we'll see how we get along with that. But yeah, we'll cross that bridge when we get there, essentially. Yeah, coping that Ferrari 499P, although I don't want them to win Le Mans this week. Yeah, I know. Oh yeah, and this week is also Le Mans week as well, so it's gonna be even busier in terms of just real life racing overall. It's gonna be very, very good week of racing for sure. Rick the Blig, good to see you as well. Hope you're well, sir. Appreciate you popping in as always. Thank you very much. Did I see your picture on my Discord? I am not sure which one. I do remember Rick the Blick. I think it was Rick the Blick sharing the picture that he took at Zandvoort. That picture was amazing. I did check it out. I actually reacted to it. Thank you for sharing, by the way, Rick. Appreciate that. And but I can't recall. Oh, is it a livery one? Is it for the Mustang? The liveries that you're making, Chris, are really good. They're actually really good. I like the combination with the blue and the black. They're really, really good liveries, so well done. Well done. And yeah, remember, if you guys want to share your liveries as well in the Discord, !Discord, you get into our community. There's a section for you to share your liveries. And if you're a livery creator, don't hesitate of actually shouting out that you're a livery creator. Maybe if you want to make liveries for other people, or you want people just to see your art as well, it's all welcome to have in the Discord as well. So let's see what's going to happen. I think, I'm pretty sure that also we might see Calcer as well in the track. Calcer's also streaming, I think, at this time. So I know I saw, I think, Digit already finishing, and he was already racing Yura, Antonio Santos, Serrano was also in there, so it's gonna be probably a very loaded lobby for a few hours in the night. So I'm kind of excited, but at the same time kind of nervous, not gonna lie. It's gonna be sweaty. It's gonna be sweaty. Dragon, welcome in as well. Did I see the Nations Cup schedule? I haven't actually seen it. I saw that it popped up in the menu, but I haven't checked it out. I haven't seen what the races are. I'm actually not fully sure if I probably won't do the whole thing, the whole Nations. I know for a fact there's going to be a week that I'm not going to be able to do, which is going to be the 24 Hours of Spa week. That is going to happen next month in iRacing, where the GT Griefers tackle another 24-hour race again. So I think there's going to be that weekend, perhaps, of the Nations that we might not do. I'm definitely not going to do. But then the rest is just, I also want to plan some more stuff to do with you guys, some more community stuff. So we'll see how things go along. I might try a few races here and there in the Nations, but the Nations tend to be quite tricky because of the high downforce cars, group 1s, group 2s, the Red Bull X2019, which is a hideous car to drive. So yeah, it's gonna be tricky, but we'll give it a shot. We'll give it a shot. Right, here we are. Here we are, first race, and look who I already have behind. None other than the current world champion, Jose Serrano, is right on my tail. This is not a great way to start, to be honest with you. And I'm not in rhythm right now, so it's probably gonna go absolutely sideways. So we have Wind right there. I like the fact that Wind actually posted the top lap in the leaderboard with the R8. That's the car that I also chose to use for today, the R8. I saw the myriad of Porsches, and I was like, not another Porsche week again. So I just decided to jump into something different, and I was just like scrolling through the cars, and I saw the R8, and I was like, this might work, because I know that Interlagos tends to be an MR happy car, an MR happy track, I mean. And I didn't want to jump back and get into the Lambo, which was the last car that I used here. So I thought about the R8 ever since the update. It got quite good. And I've been very pleased. I've been very pleased with it. So we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. But I'm pretty sure that I am going to probably drop back very quickly, because we have Serrano right behind us. Dodger's also very quick. Luke, of course, very quick as we know. It's gonna be Calcer's right behind him. Oh boy, this is a loaded one. We'll see how we get. We'll see how we get on. We'll give it a go. We'll give it our best go. See how it goes. It's a good thing that I'm not driving that Porsche. I know, Martian. I just wanted to try something different. Here we go.
And it's lights out, and away we go.
Right. So remember that we're on hard tires. As long as we survive the first lap, we're in a good place. If I can keep myself away from Serrano for one lap, I'll be happy. Andy Beckett, welcome in as well. Good to see ya. The way how he can just like exit out of the corner so easily. He's probably gonna try the move right here. I wouldn't be surprised. Actually, he's taking it easy on me, apparently. I'm gonna be probably holding some people back right here. There he goes. He's not gonna want to waste time. I don't want him to waste time. I actually prefer having him in front of me, to be honest. But this is how you know, right, that this is such a famous and very popular combo. The fact that Serrano's not starting from the back, he actually posted a lap time to get himself in the middle of the grid. That's how you know that this is a very popular combo. They're not wasting time in here. They're going for good results right here. Whoa, little shake. I think we're in a good place still. Burnout Sam, how's it going, sir? Good to see ya. Don't run wide. Oh, wow. It's close. Yeah, these guys are absolutely flying right in front. It's a little too deep. Ooh, Campo spitting. Campo spitting. We have one less to worry about right in the front. Oh. Perry O'Connor, how's it going, sir? Good to see you as well. What are these guys gonna do? Are they gonna stay out, or they're gonna... Yeah, they're gonna stay out. Dodger's gonna come in. I'm just gonna follow the pack. Needs to fine-tune the line right there. That line is costing me so much time. Euro's already in a 32.3. The best lap was 8 tenths away. Teasing the outside of that way too much. That's how rusty I am right now. Real Matt Hatter, how's it going? Good to see ya. We have your cousin somewhere around here, Hatter Matt. That's better. It's a little cleaner. Turn, please. Not too wide. Car, they don't want to brake. Struggling. I'm struggling. Big time. What's everyone gonna do? I think we're coming in. Someone else stayed out, I think. Woo! I am struggling with this one right now. First race, yeah, definitely need to find my groove first. Boy, oh boy. No time for catching up with chat. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. I'll do my best where I can, but it is tough. Oh yeah, Calster was the one that stayed out. Brave guy, him. If I'm rusty, you've returned to your base material. That's a good one. Right. Dodgers in there. Okay, here we go. Real Matt Hatter, thank you for the month and the memberhood as well. Oh, there's a lot of rotation that I need to. Guys, please share some love in the chat for Matt Hatter. And being 1 month part of the memberhood as well. Sorry if I react a little late to these kinds of things. You will surely understand. It's a little late again. Yeah, struggling to catch up so far. Unexpected though. Pretty expected, so if Luke wants to go for it, I'm gonna leave the door open. It might not. Captain Hatter, welcome in as well. Good to see you. Alright, so there's Calster. We're still in front of him. And we know that Campo right in front as well. He crashed. So he's not gonna be really leading the race. This section is so tricky. Bound to get the car around the corners and get the exit right on all three of them. Not the easiest thing to do. Alright. Pascal, how's it going? Good to see you. Rolls Royce Racing as well. Good to see you. Luke overshot it. I think Luke wanted to go for it, but I think he overshot it big time, so that's how you know that, like, I'm not at pace. Look at Serrano, 31.6. I think my best lap so far has been like 31.8 in a race. Not gonna lie, that scared me a little bit. Oh no! Sorry, Calster. Holding on for dear life right here. And I don't even know why. I'm just gonna open up because I just want to let Calster go. Oh. I'm in a very bad place right here.
Must be the water.
I don't know if that's gonna be a penalty, actually. I hope it's not. Okay, I think we're good. I'm fine. I'm fine. I survived. Smitty, how's it going? Good to see ya. Rico Saint Racing as well as in the house. Good to see ya. Sorry if I can't read the actual messages, guys. My eyes are completely locked into here because any mistake is gonna be absolutely unforgiving. I'm kind of happy to be where I am, though. P9. Thank you. In a lobby of this caliber. There's gonna be P8 actually. Daddy iFat Racing. Welcome to the channel, my friend. Thank you for subscribing. Another legend joins the party, guys. Please welcome Daddy iFat Racing to the stream and the community. Make sure to say hello on your way in. Appreciate the support. Welcome along, my friend. Hashtag go faster. I'm trying. I'm genuinely trying. Right, so locking in P8 for now. If I can stay here in P8 in the race, I'm more than happy. Look at Serrano, man. 31-0.
Thank you.
That's ridiculous. How does he do that? Dog, thank you for the 5 months in the memberhood. Look, I'm 5. Guys, be sure to love in the chat for Dog as well. 5 months in the memberhood, absolute hero. Appreciate you, sir. Thank you for all your support. In situations like this, I'm a much better follower than I'm a leader. To be honest, I feel much more comfortable being right here, behind these two guys.
Thank you.
Rather than trying to lead them, because I know that I'm not gonna be able to keep the pace all by myself. Bobby, thank you for the 7 months in the memberhood as well. Alien in denial. No, this actually proves that I'm not an alien at all. Guys, share some love in the chat as well for Bobby B. And the 7 months in the memberhood. Thank you for all your support as well. Bobby Q, how's it going, sir? Good to see you. Yeah, he's definitely in a different league. Definitely in a different league. The curb always like catches me off guard right there. I need to close that corner more. At least I'm pulling away from the guys behind me. So I'm solidifying my P8. I'm happy with that. I'm absolutely happy with that. It's a little cryptic right there in that section. My alien abilities just aren't coming out of this race. So you think that I'm able to... Nah, I'm telling you right now. This is gonna be the trend for the whole night with this, guys. Look at the names are on top. Current world champion in P3. Former world champion. I think he's a world champion. Leading the race. Current top guy in the leaderboard in P2. World Tour driver right in front of me with Kowser in P6. My coach in P7. I'm happy to be where I am. I'm absolutely happy to be where I am. I am not asking for anything else. Scott McCauley, how's it going? Good to see you. How do I mention people? What do you mean? Ah, well, type in the at sign. Yes, I'm a Luke student. I'm a Luke student. Yeah, Luke taught me quite a few of the critical key things that I needed to learn to progress a little quicker than I was doing. Raceline Studio, how's it going? Good to see ya. Are you in a mobile phone, Rico? If you're in a mobile phone, then it becomes a little tricky because you have to basically type the whole name. It doesn't like automatically give you the list of names, so you can like select one like you do in a computer. Oh. Yeah, these guys are already pulling away. I have no support over here with any slipstream or anything. There's no chance. Yeah, if you're on mobile, it's not gonna tag it immediately. You have to basically type the whole thing. That's the downside of being on mobile for streams. Whereas if you are in the keyboard, you basically start typing the first letters of their username, and you can then like select it from a list. Well, yeah, I mean, to be fair, first race, and with the names that we have right now, I'm very happy where I am. I genuinely am. It could have been much worse. I actually expected much worse. For the first race right now. I'm a little out of pace right now. But I'm finding my groove slowly. Oh. It's close. I mean, the fact that I'm, like, not losing any time from the guys behind me. I'm still, like, pulling away from the guys behind me. That is a good sign. I am literally mid-pack right now where I am. And that is great. That is absolutely great. Oh, there's a yellow flag, actually. Wait a minute. Let me not be another yellow flag, though. What was that? Oh, it was wind! What happened to wind? Oh, boy. Sebeling, welcome in as well. Good to see ya. Wonder what happened to wind. Divine, how's it going? I mean, yeah, it's a tough lobby. I expected it. I absolutely expected it. This combo brings all the beasts out of their caves, or all the aliens out of their spaceships. It's a very, very popular combo. I remember when we had it, like, I think, maybe like 8 months ago or something. I think it was only hard tires back then. And I was in a few races in that moment. And I actually got a few top split races as well. And I remember there was like Gallo, Hizal, Consta, Wind, I think was in there. Serrano was in a few. It was just literally me getting pushed around like crazy because I couldn't keep up. I genuinely just couldn't keep up. So being in the lobby with similar names and now being able to hold on to mid-pack, that is a sign of progress. That is literally a sign of progress. And I'll take any sign of progress that I can take. Right, a couple more laps. Finish this one on one more. Did not mean to do that upshift into fourth gear. Yeah, Urus up in there. Fighting with Serrano. OCT is Serrano. So you have literally two of the fastest, if not the fastest, drivers currently in the world right here. I need to try to climb or get maybe like an extra 2 to 3 tenths in my race pace somewhere to keep up properly. I suppose. Let's just bring it up. Uh-oh. This is the reason why I'm not checking chat too much. That could have been bad. But I do apologize, though. At least we're gonna have like about 4 minutes in between races so that I can catch up to the messages. There we go. One last corner. There we go. Right, P8 to start. I will take this every single day in this lobby. I will take that every single time. Alrighty. Solid start. Solid start. 15 seconds away from Euro. But solid start nonetheless. Yeah, Wind had a crash. Wind had a crash somewhere. So he dropped down. He was fighting for the podium with Euro and Serrano. But he crashed somewhere. Lower the soundbite stuff. Yeah, what you call it? This thing keeps messing about. OBS keeps messing about sometimes with the volume of it. Let me see.
And it's lights out, and away we go.
That should be, well, maybe even lower actually. Maybe just like somewhere around there. Because it did sound quite loud in my headphones, and I was like, hold on a minute, I fixed that. I don't know why it keeps messing about with the volume, but hey ho. Karsten, how's it going? I are faster than Arias. So no, not bad. Well, I mean, I don't know, but look at that. Like, all the Porsches in the top 6, Wind without the crash would have been the R8 somewhere sneaking in between, but then 2 R8s down below, so yeah. Hey, at least I got a clean race. I'll take that. That's a good sign. I'll take that, absolutely. Luke losing DR. What? How does Luke lose DR? With the quality of this lobby like that in that P6, that's ridiculous. This guy didn't even win DR in P12. He stayed stale. You guys can see it actually. Let me see if you can see it right there. Yeah, if you look at P12 right behind my camera, he didn't gain or lose anything. That's crazy. Right, I think I saved the replay. So let's move over to the chat window. Let's sign up for the next one, and then see what's up. 2 minutes in between races. Right, let me catch up with the chat a little bit. Really cool to see top tier drivers in my lobby. Yeah, it brings a different dimension, right? It literally makes you so humble. It makes you very humble. Yes, I might have had like a relatively quick up race, but it doesn't mean that like it's only the start. It's only the start of something. You know, there's still so much work to do if I wanna even just keep up with the with them. So yeah, it's amazing. Divine, thank you for the £2 as well. Barbecue Series Drums have left the chat. Sorry about that. I did not expect that the volume was gonna go that crazy. Sorry, Barbecue. But guys, please share some love in the chat for Divine as well. And the £2 in the chat, absolute legend. Appreciate you, sir. Thank you very much. I think the only thing that you can do to improve your pace is maximizing the track even more. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, you don't want to make too many mistakes, right? So in the worry of not making mistakes, you reserve yourself a little bit. So if I feel like I'm pushing the limits too much, I know that at some point I'm going to clip a grass or I'm going to clip a curb the wrong way, and that's going to be me done. So I'm trying to keep it like as steady as possible. But there's definitely, the more I do them, the more races I do, the more I'll get the flow back again of it, and it's going to be fine. Pretty sure it's going to be fine. No worries, Abatron. Thank you very much for popping in. Appreciate it. Had to sneak over to Calcer's stream so I could see his POV of your side-by-side. How did it look? I hope it was fine, actually. Wynn had a Roswell moment. How did I get the top of my... Oh, you mean this? This is a custom overlay that I created, and the data comes from Skinno's API. GT Skinno is part of the community, and he developed his website called GT Grid Stats, where he actually has an API that you can call. So basically, a terminal that you can call. I don't know if terminal is the correct term, but you can basically get the data out of it, and then you can pop it into either one of the overlays that he has developed or a custom one that you want to make. So I made my own one, and that's how I got it. Right, here goes the next race. Serrano once again as well behind me. Serrano, just put a better lap. Just jump in front of me. That way I take myself the worry out. Pretty much a similar lobby, this one. So anything P8 or above, I'm happy. Actually, maybe P9, because, yeah, Campo had an issue. So we'll see. We'll see. Yes, OCT is Serrano, yes. Quellet, how's it going? Good to see you as well. Nobody in that lobby lost SR. That's when you know it's a quality lobby. Yeah, it tends to stay quite respectful in this track, in particular, I think, for the most part. But you will see, you'll definitely see some unsavory stuff from time to time, perhaps. The more races happen, people are going to start to get a little more robust. What does the DG stand for? So DG stands for Digit Racing. So it's Digit's racing community, essentially. There are, I think, basically a few of us have the DG tag, like Lizard, for example, that just popped in. Good to see you, Lizard. Hope you're well. And we basically represent Digit's racing community, essentially. I've been part of DG for the last almost a year now, I think. So I think I got it in July or something like that. July or August, across that time, so yeah. I know we're doing 24 hours in iRacing before we had the crew brought me to your channel. Love it here, love device. I'm definitely taking notes on your driving license. Appreciate it, Daddy. iFat Racing, thank you very much. Do I know the website? GT Grid Stats. GT Grid Stats. That's the website. Let's go.
And it's lights out, and away we go.
Hope that's a lot better and a lot easier on the ears. Apologies for the previous one. Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm already struggling. That's probably going to be a penalty. 2 seconds? You gotta be joking. You gotta be joking me. How is that 2 seconds? Yeah, I don't wanna mess anyone up. That's crazy. The penalties here in the penalties here in Interlagos are one of the weirdest ones for me. It's one of those tracks where, like, simple mistakes that lose you time get double punished with a crazy penalty like this.
No, Mikey, no, Mike. That was so not right.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna have a big climb up to do. Wow. I think we're literally gonna be last almost. Whew, okay. We got work to do. We got work to do. Ow. We went all the way now from P5 to last. Wow, that's crazy. Alright, definitely not wanting to finish last though. So we'll see how we can recover. Gonna go deep. I definitely needed to send him because he was gonna have dirty tires. I'm probably gonna go in just to keep myself holding into that position. With the undercut, and hopefully I can put a little bit of a good outlap. Speaking of Michael, today is actually Michael Massey's birthday. Why does that name sound familiar? That name sounds familiar. Roy, gotta see ya. Welcome in as well. Good to see ya. At least I have a faster quality time than him. Trust me, if he wanted to push it, he will blast me by like 4/10, at least. No worries, Doc. We'll catch you later. Right, let's see. Let's see what type of work we can do to try to recover. Need to hold the brakes a little longer right there. Oh, that I have work to do. Yeah, big time. Overlick squid. Okay. I think that's a solid outlap. Reasonably solid. Gained a little bit on the French right in front. Coops, good to see you as well. Hope you're well. Thank you for the 1 month in the member, my friend. I share some love in the chat for Coops. He part of the memberhood for a month. What a legend. Right, so we secured the position that we gave, and by quite a margin. There's another one right in front of us. Going deep. Alright, that's the P13. See how well we can do to get up over there where the other guys are. There we go. Appreciate you, Coops. Thank you very much, you absolute legend. Little too hot right there. They seem to be working together a little bit, I think. Which definitely makes the chances of trying to catch up a little bit more difficult. But we still have pretty much 10 laps to go, so there's still a lot of time to actually make something happen. Okay, they're starting to battle now. They're starting to battle. That helps me. Oh, that was nice. That felt good. That felt really good. We're under 2 seconds now. Was a hit. Catching in now. 1.1. We're in the 31s as well. Now I wonder from the guys in front. I know that there's a few that need to pit. I wonder how many would be within our range to hopefully perhaps get a few more positions, but maybe not most of them. Whoa, what a save that was. Big time save. Hey Rao, how's it going? Good to see you as well. Hope you're well. Sorry if I'm a little quiet, guys. I'm literally very locked in. race really demands my entire focus. I wonder what he's gonna do. I think that was clean. I think I gave him enough room in the exit. Here we go. Okay. I think the R8 accelerates faster on X's. I actually haven't tried the Nismo in a while. One time I used the Nismo here, but I think the Nismo lacks a little bit of top-end speed. That's the only issue. And I kind of like the way how the R8 plants itself in the track. It's very stable. Very, very stable. Smoky Night, how's it going? Good to see ya. Alright, my pace is looking a lot better now. We're at least consistently in the 31s, it seems. This lap had a little more mistakes. It's not going to be 31 again, but I'm feeling more in the groove now. I'm feeling more in the groove. Richie, how's it going? Good to see ya. What's a good brake balance for the car? I actually have it at +2. I'll explain why in a second. Hope that wasn't a cut. It looked like a cut. But I think we're fine. The reason why I have it at +2 is because the R8 tends to wear out the rears a little quicker than the fronts. So if I put it at +5, the fronts are going to be fine, but the rear right is going to be quite worn out. And I might lose a little bit of traction in a straight line. So using +2 or +3 keeps them a little evened out. That's what I go with. Oh. Okay, I tried to move, didn't work. I thought I could hold it, have enough of an exit, but apparently I couldn't. This is gonna be tricky. He's defending it well. I'm bringing the French back into the fight, though. Oh, he went. He went. There we go. Dozer Racing, how's it going? Good to see you as well. It's a little early in the brakes, actually. I have to try and get another position to try to overtake him. This is tough. You're welcome. From the back is also in the chat. Good to see you as well. Hope we're well. Sorry if I'm missing anyone in the chat. He got a better run, apparently. Yeah, he's holding on quite well to that position, to be fair. Go, 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 go. Yeah, he's not letting that one go. Clearly not letting that one go. Moreno, how's it going as well? Good to see you. I'm just realizing how focused I need to be and how quiet that makes me, so I'm sorry. Really sorry. I'm not used to this. Nope. Wow. There was no gap in there. Yeah, to be fair, this guy's defending quite well. Credit where credit's due. Chubby, how's it going as well? Good to see ya. Go, 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 go. We might have another one, actually. He messed up right there a little bit, but I couldn't put the power down. a moment I had it won. But I think that little contact at the horseshoe didn't allow me to actually get the power down as I wanted to. Try to keep the line on the outside. Marcus, how's it going as well? Good to see you. Oh, parked it on the apex. Smart. Found myself in the same position now. No, 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 no. I wanted to try to do the switch back. The guy behind hit me. And I couldn't line it up. Oh! Credit to the guy. Credit to this guy. This guy defended very well. Apart from the little contact at the horseshoe the previous lap, this guy defended really well. He held it on very, very well. I couldn't engineer a good overtake. I just couldn't. Credit to him. Credit to him. That was good. That was pretty good. The fact that we went all the way to the back as well after our 2-second penalty, I don't know where it came from, but the fact that we were able to recover into a top 10, I'll take that. That was sweaty, but it was good. That was good. I'm gonna say GG's. He did an amazing job defending that. I could not, for the life of me, try to overtake that. Yeah, that Elias guy actually said sorry in the chat. He backed off. So yeah, he didn't mean that, at least, which is good. JMC, Gabrielle, welcome in, guys. Good to see you. Jukas Lash is also in the house. Good to see you guys. Hope you're well. Hope you're enjoying the racing. If you are enjoying the racing, indeed, don't forget to hit that like button, guys. We're on our way of our 20th consecutive stream with 200 likes, which will be the first time ever in the channel, actually, that we can get 20 consecutive streams with 200 likes. So if you guys could get us close to that, that would be amazing. So yeah, don't forget to smash that like button if you haven't already, guys. Appreciate that. Let's switch over for a second. Woo, that was tense. That was really, really tense. Yeah, Marquez held on very well. That was really tactical. It was really tactical. And also, thank you for the 100 likes as well, guys. Appreciate that. For the support so far. You guys are absolute legends. So I do appreciate the support. I have so many things to accept, so I'm just going to take the time. Oh, did I just decline? I don't know. Hopefully I didn't. I'm just accepting some of my friend requests that I haven't touched in a while, so let's leave it like that. Oh, there we go. What's a good strat in the race? Well, ideally start on the hard tires. I think if you start at the front of the grid, you can probably make the medium tires first work. I think a lot of people are just going with 2 or 3 laps on the hard tires, even sometimes 4. And then the rest on the medium tires. I think some people have tried the 1-lapper on the hard tires. You can make the 1-lapper, but your medium tires are going to be very much worn out by the end. So I think a lot of people are just trying to stay with the slipstream, trying not to battle too much at the start, and And then that way they can just go 2 or 3 laps on the hard tires, then they go on the medium tires, and then after that is full battling on from there. So yeah, that is the strat pretty much. Minimal, how's it going? Yeah, no worries about it. No worries about it. I actually went a little early on the brakes because I was trying to do the switchback on the Portuguese guy. Because we had the same situation in the horseshoe the lap before, and then I was on the outside trying to round it up, and it didn't work, so I was trying to see if I could maybe try to switch it over in the middle of the horseshoe to get the inside line for the technical sections. So I went a little early, so maybe that sort of caught you off guard, and that's where the hit came from. But I appreciate you backing off as well, and thankfully I didn't spin either. So yeah, everything stayed as it should, so no worries about that. Yeah, I think, yeah, you gotta give credit to that Portuguese guy. That Portuguese guy defended extremely well. Literally gave me no chance of passing. No chance of passing. That was really, really good. Really, really good. So yeah. Hopefully our DR keeps increasing. So we're at 64k. That's good. We might have a little dip though from the previous race. So we'll see. I think someone dropped. I think Euro is out. Euro is out now. So we're starting P4. Still Serrano behind us. There's Portuguese down there. Gasser at P9. Luke P7. Gonna try to stay as close as possible to Campbell. Only minus 24 points for the P10. Ah, that's fine. I'll take a minus 24 loss for a top 10. Yeah, ideally what you want in the race is you don't want to battle too much too early. You want to develop your pace. You want to try to get as much pace as possible. Perhaps in lower lobbies, you might see that there's people splitting the strat. So you're going to have a group that start on the medium tires. You're going to have a group that start on the hard tires and then back off. And then you see the 2 groups split across the track. So wherever in those 2 groups that you are on, you don't want to battle too much because obviously you don't want the people that started on the opposite strat to catch you. So yeah, ideally you just want to try to develop as much pace as possible in clean air or just work with people. Don't get yourself involved into too many scuffles. And yeah, after that then wait until the later stages of the race. If there's clearly someone that you're faster than and you can overtake them cleanly, then do so, of course. Don't gonna stop you on that, but if you guys have a similar pace, just keep working together until the end of the race, then you decide at the end who gets what position. Let's go.
And it's lights out, and away we go.
Right, 3rd race, let's see if we can improve our best result. It's a much better started. The understeer was crazy. That's a lift. Serrano, you can go if you want to. I'm not even gonna stop you. I'm not even gonna put resistance. There's no point. I just want to try to keep some clean laps in my hard stint. I'm actually more comfortable following him rather than having him follow me. Right. Yeah, OCT is Serrano, yeah. That's his alt account. One of his alt accounts. I think he has 2. Can't remember. Alright, Dodger's probably gonna think of the move right here. And he backed off from it. Fair enough. That Porsche can accelerate quite well. I can see why the Porsche is the car to go. But I refuse to use it, at least today. I want to try something different for a change. No. Ah. I had a snap. Wow. Damn it. What? Oh, boy. How is... where did I get the 1 second? I'm losing time. I don't get it. Like, this track, really, I don't get it with the penalties. It's one of those tracks that just don't make sense for me with the penalties. It's like you're already losing time. You're even like lifting to try to just like save the car, and then you still get stamped 1 second penalty. It's your first time going off, like not even half a second, a full second. What is that about? Yeah, it's just one of those. Really frustrating a little bit. The last time it was 2 seconds. I don't know even where, so I don't know, it's crazy. Malvin, welcome in as well, good to see ya. Yeah, so let me just try to follow these guys, at least on the medium tires. Counteract the damage. Limit the damage limitation, I guess. And 1 second here is a lot of time because you serve it on the uphill as well. Now we're definitely gonna have another situation of...
Would I rather be feared or loved?
Melvin, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships as well.
I want people to be afraid of how much they love me.
Guys, please share some love in the chat for Malvin P. Lawnmower Pants. And the 5 gifted memberships in the chat. What an absolute hero, sir. Thank you very much for that kind gesture of yours. Appreciate it. At least I have someone to follow, though. If I stay tight enough.
Thank you.
He could probably lead me over to the rest of the pack. Paul O'Donnell, welcome to the channel as well. Thank you for subscribing. Another legend joins the party, guys. Please welcome Paul O'Donnell into the stream of the community. Make sure to say hello your way, my friend. Appreciate the support. Welcome, hello. Coltoff as well, welcome to the channel too. Thank you for subscribing. Another legend joins the party, guys. Please welcome Robert to the stream in the community as well. Make sure to say hello to my friend. And Richard, thank you for the 5 gifteds as well. You guys are absolutely smashing it on the chat. Appreciate it, guys. Guys, share some love in the chat for Richard Gordon too. And another round of 5 gifted memberships. I'll have to read the names afterwards because right now we're in the middle of the juice. Alright, we're sticking around at least with this shout. That's a good sign. Oh, he went into the grass. Oh boy! Big time spin almost. What a save. Nope. Redneck Racing, how's it going? Good to see you guys. It's the Joker as well as also in the chat. And yes, you have a new gifted membership, my friend. Ah, hello. Slow exit, that was. Okay. Oh. Mood as well, good to see ya. Hope you're well. Break issue already resolved. I'm actually not sure, but for now it's working. I'm still sort of waiting to hear next steps. To see if it needs further checking or something. But for now it works. Hasn't really bothered ever since that day, to be honest. So not sure what it could have been. That was close. Cowser with the fastest lap so far. So Bryce is still on the P8 though. Back in front is actually following really closely. Oh, that was a good exit. Nux, good to see you. Hope you're well. This guy's struggling a little bit with the pace now. It seems. The focus is next level. Just to keep up with this guy. Just to keep the pace consistent. I might just bump him. I don't want to fight him right now because I am aware that Campo... So Campo's leading the race. He's on the opposite strat right now. He's 31 seconds in front. I'm not entirely sure what the pit window is. But if maybe I can cut that down somewhere under 30 seconds, I could have another position from there, and then I know that P2, current P2 is not actually leading this pack either. So there's potentially 2 positions right there that I can climb. If I don't battle this guy. Yeah, that could have been a bad bump. I actually realized that after I did it, that's it, yeah. not a smart bump. I was trying to check that I did it right before the braking zone. But it was like right on the limit. Oh no. Nah. Wow. Now that's a bummer. That's an extreme bummer. So then probably Campbell's position is not going to be possible. To be fair, Campbell's holding himself up over there. Oh, he went really deep. Oh. Boy, oh boy. I need to push now. I need to push big time. There we go, we're catching back up. We're in the slipstream right now. Linville, how's it going? Good to see you as well. He went deep. He went deep. It's a mistake. Negating again. He is pushing now. Tell. The way how he's teasing with the track limits. A little hot right there in the exit. Okay, someone okay, so that Nanette is spinning, or Nanette. So that should be an easy position. So that should put us at P9. Then Campbell's has to pit. But the Campbell one, we might not get it. We certainly won't get it, actually, better said. So if we want to finish P8, we have to overtake that guy right in front. Candage, how's it going? Good to see you as well. spin, time spin. Yeah, I'm trying my best, Richard. I'm trying my best. We're there, though. We're back in the range. So it's a good sign. There we go. What a move! That was gonna be the moment. So I needed to make it work. Right. Yeah, brake balance is already +2. I'm not even using +5. Because, yeah, the rear wears out a little quicker. Whoa! Wow. The rear wears out a little quicker in the Audi. And the front... Ah, I messed that up. Okay, need to refocus again. Fair play. I didn't send it. I didn't defend it that hard. You really committed to it. Now we know that this is gonna be the battle right here. Oh. We both almost lost the car. Right, here we go. Back again. Okay. Whew. This is intense. Okay, so there's Campo in the pits now. But we're not catching that. Final lap. Everything down to this lap for another P8. Let's see. We're completely isolated from the rest, so this is a standalone battle. No risk. This time I defended it properly. This time I defended it as I should. Go. Go. No, 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 no. Oh no. Go, 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 go. P8. Whew. Wow. Wow. This is what this type of combo brings. This is what this type of combo brings. Intense battling like this anywhere in the track. This is incredible. This is incredible. Really happy with that. Great fight. Great battle. Very clean. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. That was good. That was really good. Woo. Now I can breathe. Yeah, now I can breathe, Catcher. It's nice to see you. Hope you're well, by the way. Wow. Okay. Replay was saved. Let's go for the next one. We might do maybe like 2 more here, and then maybe we can finish like 3 more races in the other region in the Americas, perhaps. I don't know, actually. I don't. If it keeps being good, I think we could probably just stay here, to be fair. What do you guys think? Do you guys want to see how the Americas might be? Or do you guys just want to keep this type of racing, this type of lobby right here? I'm happy to do either or. Although if I do this one, I'm definitely going to have to be a lot more focused. Maybe not as interactive. But yeah, I'll deliver whatever you guys want me to do. If you guys want me to stay in here in the EMEA, we can stay here. Or I can do 2 more races here and then I can jump over to the Americas to see how it is over there. It probably won't be normally as stacked as it would be because of the time, but still cool to try it out, I guess. Appreciate the GGs, by the way, guys. Thank you very much. Muscular Potato, how's it going, sir? Good to see you. ER is also in the house. Good to see you, sir. Hope you're well. Oh, Gilkif as well. Just saw yourself over there in the chat. Hope you're well as well, sir. Thank you very much for popping in. Yeah, sorry guys if I'm struggling a little bit with catching up with the chat in these races. These races are absolute bonkers. Absolute bonkers. But luckily, on Wednesday we're gonna have a little bit more fun between ourselves, some community lobbies. So it'll be a lot more chill, a lot more relaxed, a lot more interactive, so we can compensate for the lack of interaction today. So yeah, apologies guys. Apologies for that in advance. Yeah, they are tough. They are tough, Andy. They are tough. This combo is one of the combos that definitely bring all the aliens, all the competitive people out of their caves. It's a fan favorite, just exactly as it was in Watkins Glen, for example, a couple weeks ago. Watkins Glen, Interlagos. What other track could be one of those? Probably Spa as well. It's another one. Yeah, those types of like famous real-life GT tracks in these Group 3s, they're gonna bring aliens out of their caves or their ships, or however you want to put the reference. So it becomes very competitive for sure. Hoggy, how's it going? Hold on, let me do something. Let me do something, because Hoggy already wants to be a little insolent over here. There you go, Hoggy. Think about what you just did. Think about what you just did right there. Within the minute, think about what you just did. Hope we're doing well, brother. Yeah, so Hoggy now has this way of trying to annoy me, saying that I'm the greatest of all time, which is a blatant lie. But he just does it to annoy me, so I'm having to put him on his spot. A little bit. Corner of shame for him, yeah. I'm Salilich, how's it going? Good to see ya. Hope you're well. Calcer now improved. Calcer is now jumping the gun in front of us. Great. I'll take that. Serrano's still behind us. Still started P4. Wonder what happened with Luke. If he stopped racing, or if he's on another split. I wouldn't imagine that he's on another split. Yeah, he's still doing that, Gabriel. He's not gonna stop. He's not gonna stop. Elias is back there. I don't know who this Kiki Pistache is. I haven't seen his name before, I don't think. Two can play that game. This guy. This guy. Lions are awesome. Appreciate it, Daddy Fat. They could be better. They could be better. Not to discredit what you're saying. No, don't take it that way. But I know that I'm still lacking. Definitely still lacking some pace in the race. I need to improve that, but yeah, appreciate that. You're not sorry. I don't expect you to be. Appreciate that, Marcus. Thank you very much. There's still ways to go. There's still ways to go, but I'm happy. I'm happy where I am. I'm happy where I am. I'm happy of how much I covered so far. But there's still plenty to go. There's more to cover the next day. Let's go.
And it's lights out, and away we go.
I think now Serrano might be testing cars. He's on the NSX now behind us. Right, this time we don't have to let him pass too easily. Got a much better start. Kinda. Not ideal, that one. Which one is Serrano? The guy behind me. OCT. Osete. I hit a lot of curve right there in that corner. Okay, just gotta send it. Now just try to make it 2 for 1. That's not gonna happen that easily though. Nope. Now it's not the guy behind me, now it's the guy in front of me. Donnie Barnes, how's it going? Good to see you. Fair play. Needed to give him space, so yeah, fair play. Cars and racing. There is such a passion within my soul, but I'm just a fan. I cannot afford a supercar. Neither can I. You're not alone in that, Donnie. Neither can I. Let's just try not to collect any penalties, any weird penalties in this one. I think I need to start getting a new headphone set. I can hear the sound getting a little crackly, which is not ideal. Everyone's coming in. Definitely following Dajo. And there's also a thing with the headphones. I don't know if you guys can see it, but the cushion is actually starting to peel off as well. Which is crazy. I've been using them for almost like, what, 9 months now? I want to buy some. I have some in line, all ready to buy. Some Sennheiser ones. Probably I'm gonna buy them sometime like next week or something, maybe. Gabrielle, well, thank you for the 2 months in the memberhood, my friend. 2 months of sim racing and following one of the goats. Not quite, but I appreciate it, Gabrielle. Share some love in the chat, guys, for Gabrielle Aguilera. And the 2 months in the memberhood. Appreciate you, brother. Seb, good to see you, buddy, as well. Hope you're well. I'm never mean to you, Hoggy. I am not mean to you. Stop lying to people. Harvey as well. Freya Doctor, welcome in, guys. Good to see ya. We're staying a lot better right now. Ooh, someone had a penalty. Soldier had a penalty behind us. Wait us in the pits. Still P8. Grove Street and Brown Banana right in front. Oh. They're not with the original combo. They're on the opposite strap. Still holding on to P6.
Would I rather be feared or loved? Easy, both. I want people to be afraid of how much they love me.
I think that's the late notification from Richard Gordon's 5 gifted memberships. Now it came up to Streamlabs. Wow, that was delayed. Hoggy, thank you for the 7 months as well. 7 months of you being a mean friend. Never! Never! I've never been a mean friend to you. Stop lying! Guys, share some love in the chat for Hoggy and the 7 months in the memberhood. Appreciate the support, brother, as always. Why do I go in the pit so early? Because I like to stay in the slipstream, and this is mainly the strategy that a lot of people are following. Sort of 2-3 laps in the pits, in the hard tires, and then the rest of the softs. Not on the soft, on the medium, sorry. Okay, I don't want to be out there. That you also had a mistake. I don't want to lose Dajo's tail though. I'm trying to stay in his slipstream as long as possible. Yeah, you can start on mediums if you start in the front of the pack. It can work, but ideally, starting on hard tires is better, because that way you burn a little bit of the fuel on that stint, and then your medium tires last a little longer. Matt Black Cabby, welcome in as well. Good to see you, sir. Hope you're well. You bake the differ. What? What are you saying, Hoggy? Bake the differ. No. Don't you dare. Bake the differ. That's a funny one. Never heard that one before. Watching me with a beer. I wish I had a beer right now. Not gonna lie. But obviously, no drinking in the streams. No, sir. Macy's Corner, welcome in as well. Good to see ya. Dajo's so quick. He is quick. I think he competes in an esports team in Czech Republic. He's absolutely flying right now. So is Win. Look at that lap time from Win. A bit of lag. At least I'm staying with him right there. For the most part. Not really losing too much of his tail. John Pena Gonzalez, how's it going, hermano? Welcome in, good to see ya. That last lap time was a 31.6. Wow. I did not think that I could get that. Ooh, the guy behind, Shout, had an incident. He was very close to us. Now he's 3.7 seconds away. Either had an incident or a penalty. surprised that I'm still sticking around from Dajo's Tale, to be honest. But it's requiring me so much concentration. You have no idea. You have literally no idea. Yeah, the Lambo is really comfortable to drive here. The last time that we had this combo, it was actually the car that I used. It's a little more volatile, not gonna lie. It can snap a lot quicker, but it's quite comfortable to drive, to be fair. But now I found the Audi, and I'm happy with the Audi here. It's just for a change as well. We've used the Porsche so much. It's good to use a different car. Right. This is actually building my confidence a little bit, but I don't want to fall into wrong self-confidence, so I'm just gonna work with him. I'm not looking to battle right now. Because I know that the only reason why I'm actually staying behind him, or having the ability to stay behind him and catch up to him, is because of the slipstream. So I don't want to have to fight it, overtake him, and then realize that he's still gonna be quicker than me, overtake me back, and then start losing time to the people behind. Especially knowing that the guys in P1 and P2 right now, they still have to pit, so I'm guaranteed a P6 for now. With a potential of a P5 if I battle at the end. I don't know if they're actually battling in front, but it's gonna be tough for both the two of us to actually catch up to them anyway. I mean, we're talking about two World Tour drivers, Wind, Kiki Pistachi. That's pretty difficult. Whoa. Got to brake a little late right there. My mistake. Dynamite, how's it going? Good to see ya. A little more to the limit than I wanted to. Must admit. No. Now that compromised me. That genuinely compromised me right there. That was a bad mistake, that was. You start pushing at lap 13. What if I told you that I've been pushing ever since the start of the race? I don't think there's any much more that I can push. There's the proof. I've been pushing ever since the start of the race. Scott, man, good to see you as well. Hope you're well. Yeah, now I lost his tail. So this is probably where he's gonna pull away now. Because I don't have the slipstream to back me up again right now. He made a little mistake right there. But I don't know if that's gonna be enough to bring me back to the what you call it, to the slipstream. Alright, so that's P6 consolidated now after everyone has pitted. 6 seconds away from the pack in front. Seems reasonable. Seems fair. You push every lap, yeah. That's what I sometimes have to do in races like this. With people like this. It kind of becomes a thing where I'm really like having to push every single lap. But the thing that I say, right, about that, if you find yourself in a situation where you have like really fast people, relatively of course, like depending on your level, right? But you have like really fast people and you're having like to push beyond your limit or close to your limit, the more you actually get exposure to that, you basically start increasing the upper boundary of that limit, you know? Because you're starting to get familiar with what pushing feels. Like what going to your limit feels. And you're better able to digest what you're doing, how you're embracing it. And after you do that a number of times, what felt like your limit before doesn't feel like your limit later. And it now feels more like you're 95% or you're 90%. And you keep reducing and reducing and reducing that relative effort. So that's why I recommend people to race as much as they can, because that's what that brings. It allows you to expand the boundary of your limit. Especially when you find people that are quicker than you. And yeah, mistakes might happen. At some point you might break. That's why you're driving at your limit, right? At some point it will break. But then you learn from it. You realize why did it happen? Why did you make that mistake? And you try not to repeat it again. And that's how you get better and better and better and better. Essentially. No worries, Linville. Thank you very much for popping in. Like fitness workouts, exactly. Progressive overload, they call that. It's like when you do bench press, right? If you do bench press in the gym, you might use like... Oh, he made a big mistake. When you do bench press, you might use like 2 plates of 20 kilograms at first. It might feel heavy, but if you do it enough times, after a while, it's gonna start feeling lighter and lighter and lighter and lighter because you're developing the strength to lift it, and then you can add a little more. You go to 60. You go to 65 kilos instead of 60, and then you go to 70, and then you go to 75, and slowly progressing and progressing and progressive, putting more load and more load and more load, but the limit keeps increasing as well. So yeah, it's essentially the same thing. When you race and you start finding your limit, you start realizing what that limit feels like. But the more you do it and do it and do it, the less it feels like your actual limit. And you're able to better cope with it. Right? P6 is gonna be not the most exciting race in terms of events that happen, but certainly our fastest race in terms of overall pace. That has been my fastest race in terms of overall pace. 23:37 basically. 23:38. My fastest pace so far. 7 seconds, almost 8 seconds away from Kiki Pistache. Felt good. I think I nailed like a lot of like 31s. I nailed a lot of 31s in that race as well. I had a moment where I was really consistent. I could hear like high 31s, one after the other, and obviously after the tires were out, you don't hit it anymore, but that felt a lot more consistent. So, that's good. That's good. I like that. I like how that felt. Right. Serrano ended up getting the podium. Castor got short of the podium, not by much. Yeah, Dodger's super quick. He's super quick, but we were able to pretty much keep up with him the whole thing. We were able to pretty much keep up with him. So that I'm happy with that. I'm really happy with that. All right, let's do another one. Let's do another one here, and I think then let's figure out what happens in the Americas. I'm curious to see what happens in the Americas, so we can switch and do a few races over there in the Americas to finish. So let's do another one here, and then check what happens.
Thank you!
GT7, welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. Another legend joins the party, guys. Please welcome the game itself, GT7, into the stream and the community. Make sure to say hello on your way in, my friend. Appreciate the support and welcome along. Good to have you. Right, we're on the wait. We just bring over this window over here. Pushing may not get the win, but it will increase your baseline performance. Exactly, Freyo Doctor. Exactly that. My problem is my limit is very low and slow, apparently. But the more you do it, the higher it gets. The more you do it, the higher it gets. And everyone starts from the pretty much a similar standpoint as well. So, you know, just keep at it. Keep at it, Richard. Brian Wilson, good to see you as well. Sorry that I didn't say hello earlier. Rubber Bandit as well. Good to see ya. Hope you're well too. Sorry, I was just catching up with a few things in the chat. Yeah, exactly, Gabriel. Just like you say, the limit is the same concept. It doesn't matter where the limit is. What matters is that it's a limit, and you wanna raise that limit up and up and up. So that's what it's all about.
Okay, it's happening. Everybody say
yes, sir. Thank you for the $5 Australian dollars, my friend. That was a really good race. Awesome driving. Appreciate you. Ed Sheeran, Doppelganger. Thank you very much, Yesers. Guys, share some love in the chat for Yesers himself and the $5 Australian dollars. Absolute legend he is. Thank you very much. And welcome along as well. Good to see you in the chat. Hope you're well. Woo! 2 Mondays ago, I was racing the C lobbies with over 5,500 DR, and as I sit here right now, I'm reset back in D with 1711, and not because of incidents of being taken out. I'm just, it's fine, Richard. It happens between every rank, and there's a moment where obviously you hit your ceiling, right? And it takes you a while to break through that ceiling. It's the thing. I think I was talking about this on Saturday. I think it was. I think Venom popped into the chat, and he was saying about him reaching A+ but not being able to keep it. And yeah, he was like bouncing between A and A plus, A and A plus. And it happened to me too. Like the first time that I got to A plus, I didn't keep it for that long. I actually went straight down, even got to like halfway through A. That down I went, before I recovered back up and went back to A plus again. The game, in a sense, or the way how the ranks work in a sense, will put you where you are meant to be at that moment. And you might scratch the surface or ceiling that is higher than that.
Or loved?
It doesn't mean that you will ever touch it. Won't ever touch it again. You know.
I want people to be afraid of how much they love me.
Just keep at it. Yes, as well. Thank you for the gifted membership, you hero. Guys, share some love again in the chat for Yesers and a gifted membership this time. Appreciate you very much, sir, for that support. Absolute legend you are. Right, this time, Serrano is off our tail. Dajo is off our tail, but now we have Elias in here. So, yeah, this is... I think the lobby's starting to like slow down a tiny bit, but it's still quite competitive. We still have Calcer, of course, right in front. Kiki Pistache. Win now in the Suzuki. So, yeah, it will still be competitive. Elias is a super quick driver too, so, yeah, nothing to take away from that. 5 days to go, I'm almost set for it. I'm gonna send my brake pedal closer to the gas pedal to see if I can use one foot to trail brake pedal. Wow, that's an interesting setup. Ooh. I got to A for about a week, then dropped straight back to the bottom of B. It was disheartening. Yeah, it happens, and it shouldn't be disheartening. I mean, it will be disheartening at the time because you feel like you've done all that progress and all of a sudden it just collapses. But it doesn't mean that you'll ever touch it again. If you did it once, you can do it again. It's just a matter of fine-tuning and refining your craft, you know? And yeah. Just keep at it. Just keep at it. John, welcome in as well. Vinnycroft, Lady Kid, welcome in, guys. Good to see you in the chat. Hope you guys are well. Welcome along. Right, let's see what we can do this time. Let's see if we can get a better result than 6th in these lobbies. Let's go.
And it's lights out, and away we go.
Oh, Wynn had a stinker of a start. Stinker of a start that was. Gabriel, how's it going? I'm using +2 with the Audi. +2 with the Audi. Won't apply to every car though, I think. I'm only using +2 with the Audi because of the rear tires. They wear out quicker. Okay, now we're touching base a little closer with these guys. Whoa. Very respectful of Elias right there in the back. He saw the concertina, but he didn't decide to go for the move. You don't see that very often. Someone else would have seen the gap and would have tried to dive for it. Nope. Kevin Grima, how's it going? As a compliment, the next level FGT Pro is good. I would recommend SimLab all the way, Kevin. SimLab would be my choice. ! SimLab, you get the link, and there's the GT1 Evo or the P1X Pro in there for you to choose. I've used both of them before, and both of them do an amazing job. Well, I've used the GT1 Evo before, now I'm using the P1X Pro. Just to clarify. Calcer should be riveted as rated. I know, right? That tryhard. I'm joking. He has all the right to wear that tag, to wear that S rank. All the right. what they're gonna do, if they're gonna go into pits, or they're gonna stay out. Oh, gonna stay out with Calster. Hopefully this works a little bit for me. Gary, how's it going? Good to see ya.
So cute that you just want to eat them. But you can't eat cats. You can't eat cats, Kevin.
That's one of my favorite cues from Kevin in the show. Go. I'm guessing these guys are gonna go in now. Sad Tomato's gonna stay out. Wow. Interesting choice that was. Chunky Wonky, how's it going? Good to see you as well. Hope you're well. Yeah, the GT1E was good, Vinny, isn't it? It's really good. And it's very accessible as well for the price tag. Really, really sturdy. Really, really sturdy. Thought you were already subbed. Yeah, sometimes that happens. A lot of people probably right here, the guys that are watching, maybe they think they're subscribed, but they aren't. So just double check and make sure that you guys are actually subscribed to the channel, guys. Because we're on our way to try to get to 6,500 now. Every single tick up that number helps. Right, so there's Wim. There's Elias. Kowser and Kiki are ghosted. That's hilarious. They stayed ghosted for like 3 corners. Hey Clips, how's it going? Good to see you as well. Whoa. Didn't put the power down as early as I wanted to right there. Bones Malones, welcome in, sir, as well. Good to see ya. Wait, is that tomato on the medium tires? I wonder. He hasn't pitted yet. Like, it was behind us before we pitted. So I wonder if he's on the mediums, actually. Not taking the right lines right there. Starting to lose the tail now of Elias. It's not ideal. I want to try to stay with them as close as much as possible. Oh boy. That doesn't help. What's he gonna do? Right. Which race is first on the weekend of the Ricky Taylor GP? I think it's Alsace, I think I put. The time should be appearing on the SimGrid link. Exclamation mark SimGrid. In the event details, I think they're gonna be showing up in the order that they should be. These guys are already pulling away. There's a little bit of battling between Calcer and Elias, it seems. Elias had a little bit of a mistake. But my exit wasn't the greatest either. Alsace is first, gotcha. No. I got stuck at the gravel. Mistake. Yeah, so we should have two more positions right here. From Satsumedo and the Finnish guy that's leading currently the race. They haven't pitted. But we're 23.5 seconds away from them, so that already clears the pit window. So we're safe on that. So that would put us P6. Potential P5 if we battle with this guy, but I'm not going to battle just yet. shot that. Should have slowed down. Yeah, the reason why I didn't go for the move right there, he actually gave me a bump on this straight. So I wanted to honor that teamwork. And maybe with a little bit of luck, if Elias makes a couple mistakes, maybe we can get a three-way battle. No one has finished yet. The guy from Finland. That is right in front. Capichi? I'm just playing. Oh, that was a terrible corner that was. Terrible corner that was. I put a little bit more brake bias to get a little bit more rotation. Yeah, we're definitely fighting for a P5 right here. After the two guys in front pit. It's okay, Stick. It's okay. That was good. That was good. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna catch up with the guys in front. Definitely not. And we have enough of a gap. We have enough of a gap from behind to start battling if we wanted to, actually. Malachi, how's it going? Good to see ya. You need to start putting your face more on thumbnails. Oh, well, if it's for what you call it? If it's for live streams, I'm not putting my face. Doesn't really make much sense. At least not from what seems to be the practice in the niche itself. But for videos, I do put my face. A little bit more frequently. That was a big mistake from him, actually. Almost messed up the whole section. Yeah, because the thing is, like, with the live streams, obviously the main attraction of the live stream is the game, right? So you want to put that as your hero, as they call it. You want to put the car that you're driving or some racing action as the hero of the thumbnail. That's what the live stream is about, essentially, you know? Now, that was my mistake.
I think you have to leave a space. All the time you have to leave a space.
That was some good side-by-side. That was some good side-by-side. It felt. Candidate Salmon, how's it going? Good to see ya. Welcome in. Lost us a lot of time, but we're still in the P5 window, so that's not a problem at all. Woo! Let's see what we got going on for the last couple laps. 2.5 laps right here. In play. There we go. I'm being too conservative in that exit. I feel like I lose too much time in that exit. Oh boy. He's really putting the pressure. No! Oh, I built a gap. I built a gap. I think I'm in the clear. I think I'm in the clear. That was a good defense. That was a good defense. That was a good defense right there. Or because he has me learning new functions on YouTube. No. I'm not in the clear just yet. Big fat mistake that was. It's getting a little sketchy now. Oh, there's a yellow flag! There's a yellow flag! Go, it's win! Go. Go!
Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday.
P4, let's go! I'll take that. Oh, that was a very lucky mistake for us that I am definitely gonna take advantage of. P4 in this lobby. Great stuff. Calster, well done. Calster with the win. I'll take a P4. Wonder what happened to him. Not gonna have enough chance to check it out because we're gonna switch accounts. But yeah, I wonder what happened to him. Ooh, but that was brilliant. That was some good battling with Sojier now. We've had incredible battles today, actually. We battled Shout, which is not in this race, I think. But we battled him for a great race. We battled Marquez, who I think isn't in the... Oh yeah, he was in this race, but he disconnected. We battled Sojier now. We've had some great battles today. I love the racing today. I'm really, really happy with the racing today. It's been really clean. It's been really respectful. It's been really competitive. And yeah, it's all been extremely... it kind of surprises me how clean it's been. For what you call it, for a race like this where people get very competitive and stuff, you know. I'm very pleased. I'm very pleased with the racing so far. Now let's go to the other side of the world. Let's go to the Americas. Let's see whether it stays as similar as this. It'll be interesting to see the contrast between both regions. Hopefully it stays the same, but yeah, it's gonna be interesting. Let's swap over the stats right here. Now we have the America's account on. And let's see how it goes. Grover, good to see you, sir. Hope you're very well yourself. Had some great battles with work today. Yeah, that's our daily Monday to Friday, isn't it? Hope you're doing well, sir. Good to see you as always. Right, so we're in. Let me see if I actually have enough time to buy the car, because I would like to have the car. So if I can buy, I don't know if I'm gonna have enough time to actually. It's 1958. I don't think I'm gonna have enough time to actually get a livery on. Maybe we'll have to get the livery on the next race. Prepared to get railroad. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. But yeah, you never know. You never know. Change. Are we gonna have enough time? Let's see. Yeah, we're not gonna have enough time, so let me just go enjoy the race. Just checking the clock now. It's already 1 minute out. We need to buy the medium tires as well. So we don't have a full SR bar on this track, on this account, because of what happened on last week with Tokyo. But we'll see. Everyone okay with YouTube, by the way? YouTube issues apparently going around. Not sure. But things are running smoothly on my end. There's no drop frames or anything, so yeah, probably it's just a YouTube thing rather than a me thing, luckily. What's the PSN for this account? It is let me type it actually, because I think it's this one. I just typed it in the chat, Richard. That's the PSN for this account, I think, if I am not mistaken. All right, let's see what happens in the Americas. Let's see what we find over the other side of the world. So there are A+ guys. It is a relatively heavy lobby, you know. I say relatively heavy. It's not a full A+ lobby, of course, but very quick people still. There's a 31-1 in pole. Someone apparently left, so it's a 15 people lobby. But yeah, it's we have Mexican Lance Stroll in P4. He just came back from Monaco after crashing and immediately joining GT7 with a Mexico flag. AKG5, we've raced with him before. He's a good driver. So we'll see. We'll see what we find. Let's see what we find. Might be a good one. Might be a good one. Don't let me down, America, says Gabriel. Just ordered new headphones for your PS5. Nice. I need to order some new mines as well. These ones are already starting to show the low quality, I guess. I have ones in my list to buy, so I'll probably put that order soon. But yeah. Welcome back, Mansfree. Good to see ya. Alright, we'll put the livery on the car in the next one. Have to cut the grass before it rains later. No worries, Smitty. Take care of yourself. Enjoy the grass cutting. And not with a GT7 car. You got the Racer Blacksburg. No, I haven't heard of those ones, actually. I haven't heard of those ones before. You'll record a blog for the Barcelona GP. Any requests, just have fun, my friend.
And it's lights out, and away we go.
Have fun, Darren. Enjoy the experience. That's all. That's my request for you. Oh. We already have a little bit of sloppy starts. Right. I wonder how the strategies are going to be here. Who's going to be in which strategy? I'm curious. Are we going to have a lot of people trying to split the strategies, starting with medium tires? Or are we going to have most people going on the hards? Nope. That is the Panamanian flag, broski. That's the country where I'm from. Okay, everyone's... well, someone pitted. Lap 1. Okay, Smitty, okay. No need to go that deep. Lady Cindy seems to be struggling in that corner a little bit. Threw the dummy a little bit. Slowed down. Holding on well. It's a little bit of chaos right here in front, though. Really had to put on the anchors right there. Alright, let's see what happens. No one is still pitting. Interesting. I should have probably went in. Whoa! Wonder what happened behind. Oh my god! How? Wow, that is so unlucky. That is so unlucky.
I think you have to leave a space. All the time you have to leave a space.
So I think, yeah, I think he or she, I'm guessing a she because Cindy's actually a female name. And, what you call it? The Hello Kitty livery as well. Basically lost the car in the curb, and then the car just returned back on the track and I was collected by it. Can't control much about that one, unfortunately. Casey, good to see ya. Hope you're well. Oh no. Oh! Okay, definitely there's something cursed with the Americans, it seems. Not the greatest start in the region. It's kind of like, what you call it? The mindset shift, I guess, a little bit. Going from like super focus. It's the fact of going from a super focused environment in the European lobbies, the EMEA lobbies. And right here, for some reason, I just feel like I can't relax because it's, one, there's not the super big names, or at least not the ones that I know over here. But two, because I know that, like, this account, I mainly use it for fun as well. So, that relaxation immediately just, like, gets noticed. Probosi, good to see you as well. Now is not the time for landscaping. Well, after, what you call it? After not landscaping for the last 5 races or so. Yeah, I felt it was much needed, actually. Just a little breather. Use them in moderation, Stick. No spamming, but of course you can use them. They're there to be used, but in moderation. Let's see what we can rescue out of that disastrous start of the race. Arturo, que eso va, mi hermano? Good to see you. Hope you're well. Can I use the Ferrari one race? Yeah, probably. We can try. We can try. Which one? The new one or the old one?
Would I rather be feared or loved? Easy, both.
Casey, thank you for the gift of membership as
I want people to be afraid of
well.
how much they love me.
Guys, share some love in the chat for Casey. And the gift of membership, what a hero. Thank you for the support, my friend. And Brian Wilson gets welcomed into the memberhood courtesy of Casey. Wow. Feels different. The old one, gotcha. Right, hopefully we're not gonna be last. If we get the groove going. But we know what to expect at least. Yeah, go for it, Gabriel. Go for it. Right. So there's Lady Cindy. If we can catch that up. Nope. Yeah, Cindy's really pushing that. You can tell. You can absolutely tell. The race driver, welcome in as well. Good to see you. Hope you're well. Fastest lap. Close to finishing a disaster. Okay. Goodness. He or she is really struggling. Thankfully, we didn't get collected this time. Literally. Yeah, that was a save, indeed. It was a save, but you can tell how hard they're pushing back there. Having to do multiple one of those. Nope. Any luck in the dailies? Best finish. So we had a P4 in the race before this in Europe. So we did a few races in Europe. We had a P8 to start, then a P10 I think it was. Then a P9. Then a P6 and then a P4 I think it was. So pretty solid results, I would say. Especially with the quality of lobbies that we saw in Europe. And then this is our first one here in the Americas. Off to a very rocky start, but nothing that we could have controlled, to be honest. Well, one crash we could have controlled, but the first one, not really. All those green flags are terrifying. You mean it like the fact that there's still like green flags and there's not more yellow flags, or? Oh. Yeah, the second was a little bit of unintentional lawn mowing. Ah, the Brazilian flags you mean, okay. They seem to be behaving though. No pun intended against people from Brazil. Linda, how's it going? Good to see ya. With the update coming Thursday, which hypercar am I looking forward to? All of them, really. Can't say that I have a favorite, but I do want to try them all. And I'll be making a short video just to test them all as well. See the experience with all of them. And also a little bit of an opinion that I have in mind. In a good way. In a good way. Do I have to change my driving style depending on regions? A little bit. A little bit, yeah. Because normally, if I were to race in Europe, I'm kind of racing with like the mindset of being a little calmer about the fact that the people in top split, or a lot of the people in top split, are going to be relatively clean at what they do. They're gonna leave me space, they're gonna make clean moves, they're gonna allow me to make clean moves if I have the opportunity. But in here, I always have to be a little wary. It's a little bit more on the edge, because, not to generalize, but a lot of drivers in this region, or most of the drivers in this region, can be a little overreactive. So they can take a very tiny contact the very wrong way, which is not meant to be. Or, in some cases, it isn't even like, you know, relevant or significant, or maybe they even caused it. But the fact that the contact happened, it just like ignites something in them, so I have to be like a little more wary about those kinds of things. So I need to like readjust my psyche based on that, to be fair. I need to find another way of taking that line. I think I need to turn it a little more... I need to cut that a little more aggressively to avoid that little wobble and spin. Yeah, some others don't even appreciate a bump draft. Or if they turn in on you, you didn't cause the contact, but they think you did. And then they take it on you and things like that, so... yeah, it's a little trickier. Still 4 more laps to go. I don't know if there's going to be anyone else that needs to pit in front of me. But I don't think I'm going to gain too many positions anyway. After the 2 incidents, that was better. That was smoother. Matter, go for it. I would recommend it. I would recommend. Yeah, I knew it was smoother. Sector. The purple immediately indicated that. I would actually recommend people to try different regions. I think you learn something from every region. You'll develop a more complete driving style based on, because I think every region has like a unique way of being driven, or a very like distinctive way of racing. It doesn't look the same overall across the 3 regions. So I think you can actually get something out of trying different regions as well. I haven't tried the Asia region, but I do want to. The thing is that the Asia region, of course, it would have to be something offline, because I know that like the peak of the region happens in my morning because of the time zone difference and stuff. So it becomes a little trickier. Unless I sort of like maybe do a Saturday morning stream or something like that to do some Asia gameplay, but it's the only region that I haven't tried. But again, like, the difference racing between Europe and the Americas is quite noticeable for me. But it helps me sort of like compose myself in a different way overall in general. Couple more laps. Saturday morning. Yeah, I've been thinking about it, you know. I've been thinking about it. Trying a couple Saturday morning streams or whatnot. For a day when we don't have, like, any events or anything going on. Because I did spot, for example, when we were, doing the streamathon, we had a couple streams in the morning. Those streams were really good, and I think it allowed people that probably haven't seen me before, or have heard of me but haven't had the chance of seeing me, because perhaps the time difference for them isn't convenient to watch one of these ones. So doing a morning one on the Saturday perhaps could be something interesting to explore. Well, what's my favorite track? St. Croix. Well, the obvious answer is the Nordschleife. But aside from the Nordschleife, St. Croix. One more lap. At least I'm finding my pace being in clean air, so without any support, I'm sort of like scratching the low 32s. Maybe with a little bit of a fresh mind, I can get into 31s by myself. But yeah. Good evening, Deuce RX. Welcome in, good to see ya. Kurt Bushington is also in the chat. Good to see ya. Welcome back to the Americans. Don't take too much DR from us. If anything, I'm losing it now. This race is absolutely did not go as expected. We had an unavoidable collection from someone else crashing and finding us in the way. And then I had a little bit of landscaping moments here in Jucal. Need to go in. Oh boy. That was bad. Dustin. Good to see you, Dustin. Good to meet you. Welcome in. Right. P11 to start in the Americas, not ideal. But hopefully in a crash-free race we'll have a better result. I don't think I'm gonna put a qualifying lap here, to be fair. I think I'm gonna try to race it from the back just to see how it goes. I'm probably gonna do one more race with the Audi. And I'm gonna do one more race with the Audi, and then I will then I'll try the Ferrari, the old Ferrari. Hoggy says he's gonna join. Nice. Come along, my friend. Come along. At least we got. I think we got the. Did we get the fastest lap in the end? I didn't see. We had the fastest lap for a good while. No, that's it. But I know the joke. I know the joke. I need to pop my fingers though. Oh, let me not forget. Oh yeah, let me get delivery. Maybe that was the bad look. We didn't get delivery on. We didn't get delivery on. So let's find the livery that we were using. I searched it as blue. Then it was somewhere down here, I think it was. This one was the one that I was using. Kind of like that livery. It says Audi R8 all over the car. It's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. Right, there we go. Now we have a livery. Try the Evo. I don't think the Evo's gonna do well in here, is it? Mo, welcome. Welcome to the chat, and thank you for the 7 months in the memberhood, you absolute legend. Evening to you, my friend. Guys, share some love in the chat as well for Mo Supernova. And the 7 months as part of the memberhood. What a legend you are. Thank you very much, sir. Appreciate you. If you start a second account in the UK, do I need to use a different email address? Yes, you do have to use a different email address. You do not have to buy a second PSN. As long as you have one PSN linked to the console, I think that PSN runs across the accounts that are logged in that console, if I'm not mistaken. But you do need a separate address, a separate email, that is. Nothing else. No, I don't have a Kizzi R8 livery, because I don't really use the R8. This is actually the first time that I've been using the R8 ever since the update, actually. I think whenever they did the last massive pop, this is the first time that I actually used the R8 in a race, so I don't really have a livery. Yeah, as long as one of your accounts on the system has a PS Plus, every account can go online. Exactly. Yeah. I remember my buddy and I went half C's on it back in like '96 or something. He gave it to me about 8 years ago. I bought new shocks and other chassis parts. Need an engine and other go fast bit. Oh, are you talking about modding cars or something, Matt Hatter? Welcome back, Abatron. Good to see you. Can you actually stick? I don't really know. I haven't tweaked my Gmails with that much, to be fair. So I'm not entirely sure. Enjoy the rest of your evening, lady. Thank you very much for popping in. Hopefully it's a smooth finish to finish work. Right, we're in. We are in. Hard tires are on. We're starting at the back. Is Hoggy in with us? Hoggy's not in with us. Where are you? Where are you? There's some quick people in here, though. Quick people in here. Hopefully, we're not gonna get collected this time. Hellsfire is here. I've heard from some people saying that we need to be careful with Hellsfire. So we'll check. We'll check. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, we're really close to 200, guys. If we get to 200 likes in this stream, that will make it 20 streams in a row with 200 likes or more. So I would really appreciate if you guys could tick that like button if you haven't already to get us to 200. We have 2 more races to go, 1 more hour to go in the stream, so it would be absolutely awesome if we can get there and keep the streak going. 20 consecutive streams with 200 likes would be the longest streak that we have in the channel, and the first time actually getting to 20 consecutive as well. So really appreciate it if you could. Really would help. Hell's Fire is good. Ah, okay, gotcha. You didn't want to race with me? Fine. that sounds like a you problem, Hoggy. Coach, good to see you, Luke. Yeah, it was good racing. I was pushing. I was pushing to keep up. You could tell, because I knew immediately the moment that you tried to just go past. You could tell that I was struggling. But we finished a P4 the round on the European races, so I'll take that as my win of the day.
And it's lights out, and away we go.
There's already chaos right here. Yeah, those guys are extremely quick. I'm kind of happy though, because at least the racing that I had, the couple battles that I had, were really clean. So I'm really whoa! Whoa! Crazy. Crazy. So that's the difference, right, between the regions. What's my favorite class of racing? Probably Group 3. The one that I performed the best at is Group 4, but my favorite is probably Group 3. I think it's the most entertaining. In certain tracks, Group 2 also does for it. Oh. Yellow flags. Nope. That's not the way, Aceman. Track goes that way. Yeah, I kind of like got distracted with the guy flying behind me and thinking that he was gonna smash my rear end. And then the other guy did not ask for consent to go through the gap like that. Absolutely blasted me off. But we're still in the game, I think. We're still in the game.
That's what she said.
Gabriel. Paulie, good to see you. Good to see you in the chat, Paulie. Hope you're well. Oh, that was clean. A little overshot, but we're okay. Oh, looks like Maverick's really pushing as well. Okay, what are people gonna do? He's gonna stay out. I should have come in. Should have come in. The track, there we go. It is now, Luke. Hold on. Are you now full time in YouTube? I know that we've had that conversation before, but I wasn't aware that you already did it. Stay on the track, please. Alright. That's pretty cool. Congratulations, Luke. Yeah, I wasn't aware of that. That's really, really neat. I'm really happy for that. Really am. Like, extremely am, because yeah, You've been deserving it for a long time as well, especially with like the quality of stuff that you put out and how much you help with your videos and your insights and your coaching and everything. So to see now that going full time is incredible. We still have something pending though. We still have something pending. But in due course, whenever it's the right time, of course. Right. Let's see what we can do with medium tires now. Send it right here. Too far away. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, I kind of remember that you told me something about that. Oh boy. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, I did overshoot that, but... Okay. Yeah, I kind of overshot at it, but... the hit was not necessary, I feel. Time to recover. Yeah, that's kind of like of what I've been talking about, like switching between regions, like those kinds of things. I kind of like become a little more hyper aware of those situations. So then it kind of like makes it a little more prone to mistakes, because I want to try to avoid those kinds of things. But yeah, it happens. I would actually be quite surprised if I catch back. Which I feel I can, but let's see. Not gonna promise anything. Okay. Yeah, that's the thing. Exactly, Luke. They just drive through as if there's no car existing in that area, even though you made a mistake. Marios, how's it going? Good to see you. Hope you're well. We're catching back. Let's see if this is actually the fastest. Oh no, it's not gonna be the fastest lap. 31.7 from Regalado. He's very quick in this region. I've had it in a couple of races before. Super quick. All right, let's see. Yeah, it was gonna be stacked. But I'm also pretty happy with how it turned out. Even though I sort of like couldn't sustain.
All the time you have to leave a space.
Even though I couldn't sustain my time trial lap into the race. And I dropped like a few positions. But also, the people that I lost those positions to. Serrano, Caster, yourself, Dajo. You know, names are obviously a lot quicker than me. So it's expected. So I was really happy to like be pretty much in the mid-pack of all of that. Where I will kinda see myself being. So yeah, like first race for example, like I finished PA, then I was like happy. Because I was like sitting in the middle of all these people like Eura, Serrano, Win, etc. And I was still mid-pack. Then I had a couple mistakes unfortunately in the next couple of races. Some crazy penalties as well, like 2-second penalties, 1-second penalties all of a sudden. But even then I recovered to be like top 10, stuff like that, so it was good. So yeah, really happy. He definitely... Sorry. I don't know what made him brake so late. I didn't even try to make a move or anything. I stayed in my line. He completely bowled the other guy, so my karma is paid back, I guess. Some great bowling action that was. Haha, Doc. Yeah, that's the thing, like, if I was having the race with Dajo, and I was hanging into his slip the whole time, pretty much. I didn't let him go. And just like keeping up with him was enough of an achievement. But yeah, it was, keeping up with that, it takes everything away from me. Absolutely take everything away from me. Right. Yeah, you missed another short, Richard. Go back one lap. Exactly in that last corner. Go back one lap.
Would I rather be feared or loved? Easy, both. I want people to be afraid of how much they love me.
Snake Fry, thank you for the gifted membership as well. Appreciate that, brother. Guys, share some love in the chat for Snake Fry. The gifted membership. Thank you for that support. Appreciate it. $31.6. I think that's up there with my quickest lap so far in the race. Need to be careful here, though. Right. Need to be very careful. I don't want to cause a kerfuffle. Needed to open that line a little more. Rollverse. Oh, someone's spinning. Someone's tapping. Could go anywhere. That Corvette has a lot of speed, actually. Interesting that he's using the Corvette. But yeah. Oh boy. Let me open the corner because I tap him. That didn't work. Maverick, it's this way! It's this way! Car fuffle, that's a good one. Oh, Aceman's right behind us. No worries, Brian. Have a good sleep, my friend. Yeah, New Zealand time must be late for you. Appreciate you for tuning in. Oh. Damn, how's he still going? Crazy. Oh no. I haven't found the window to overtake. There's a bunch of cars right in front of me. So we are probably putting like a good recovery drive. was sketchy. He went off. Oh, close! He almost went off. I think he's saved. Thank you, by the way, guys, for the 200 likes. That's 20 in a row. 20 streams in a row with 200 likes at least. Absolutely awesome, guys. Appreciate you very much. These guys are going slow. Oh, there's a kerfuffle. Somehow I made something out of it. Somehow I made something out of it right there. Whew, that was close. He's gotta defend it. Too much. That was way too much, but I still held it somehow. I was the last of the lane breakers. Wow. That should have not been good. Okay, Rusty Racing. Thank you very much for the push to pass. Incredible racecraft in display right there from Rusty Racing. You gotta say. Kizzi sees gap, Kizzi takes gap. That was fine, wasn't it? I reckon that was fine. Oh boy. Perfectly fine. If coach approves, I'm good to go. Regalado had like so much clean air that he actually got 24 seconds on all, well, at least on me. But he got so much space in between the rest of the people. Oh, there's more kerfuffle happening. There's another position right there. He's going to be a P7 in the end. That was quite the comeback, wasn't it? It was a little bit of a scrappy start. Making it into P7. Not enough. 300ths of a second it was between the two of us, but that was a good recovery. But this is the importance, right? Look at Regalado in the front. 18 seconds from P2. He didn't battle nobody. I reckon that everyone else between all of us were battling at some point in the race. I believe he's a World Tour, yeah. I believe he's a next World Tour. Indeed. Because he certainly has the pace of
Joe McCarthy, Richard
close
Nixon,
to an
Studebaker,
alien.
Television, North Korea, South Korea, Marilyn Monroe. Ryan started the fire!
But yeah, I think he's the next World Tour. He's extremely quick. I've raced with him a couple times, so yeah, he can be quick. But phew, that was sweaty. That was sweaty, but good recovery that was. Right, we'll do one more. We'll jump on the Ferrari. From the petition of at petition of Gabriel, who asked us to do the Ferrari. So I'm gonna do the Ferrari on the rental. I have to do a warm-up lap right here just to make sure to get the car going. Yeah, the 458, yeah. The old one, the 458. Starting to realize the steering wheel which I've got is a piece of... Which wheel do you have, Chris? Is it a G29 or something? Wynn's still holding the top of the leaderboard with the R8. And Drummond is in with the R8. Let's go, R8 people. R8 is the car. Let's go. Get those 911s out of there. Alright, let's go with the Ferrari. It definitely turns a lot more. It's a lot easier on the corners, it feels. Filthy Porsches anyway, right? Okay, I need to brake a little earlier. Whoa. Need to brake a little earlier. Why not the 296? Well, Gabriel asked for the 458. The Lambo is good. The Lambo is good around here. That was the car that I used the last time that we had Interlagos. It turns a lot more than the Audi, that's for sure. But it feels a little more sketchy. Interestingly enough. It's gonna take me a while, actually. Oh boy. Yeah, that's not gonna be quick. That's not gonna be quick, so let's see how it goes. Can't promise anything because this is only not even like a complete lap, but the first lap that I do with the Ferrari in this track, so we'll see how it goes, but yeah, we'll give it a go. Oh. So satisfying to... I don't know if you guys are like fans of popping your fingers or you hate it completely, but for me it just gives me like a sense of such relief. Yeah, it does slide a little bit. It does slide a little bit more. But we'll see, right? Let's see who we got. Okay, it's a different... It looks like a different lobby. Oh, Vilasa's in here. Oh, look at that. Vilasa's in here with the Vantage. Go on, Vilasa. Gotta love that. Maso Nunes, I think he's an ex-World Tour... No, actually, either a current World Tour or he was an ex-World Tour before. That name definitely sounds familiar. So, yeah, some quick people in here, actually. Two quick people in here. Still not in my race. Wake up! Lynn Pigeon, how's it going? Good to see ya. Cuckoo! Hope you're well, buddy. Current, yeah, current. Maybe he's on. He is on. Well, he has the. I think it's the Singapore. Is it the Singapore event? Because he's in the manufacturers, I recall. And I think the Americas is the last round, right? So I think he's in the Singapore round. Fight me? No, I don't want to. We don't do that kind of stuff here.
We don't do that here.
No, sir. Alright, let's see if I can adapt quickly to the Ferrari for our last race. I'm doing well. I'm doing well, then, Pigeon. Hope you're doing well as well. Mr. Invisible, how's it going, sir? Good to see you as well.
That's what she said.
That camera look was a perfect Malcolm in the Middle reference. Yeah. I used to watch it a few times, Malcolm in the Middle.
And it's lights out, and away we go.
It does have a takeoff from the line, it looks like. That Ferrari. Let's take it easy. Just to get the groove of the car. Yeah, it does have a quick take off the line. Someone is already off the line. All right. Oh. Oh boy, look at this chaos, wow! We're already gaining. I think we gained 3 positions in that lap. I'm not gonna pit just yet. Oh goodness! Oh goodness! Oh! Wow! Look at this! Look at this! Beautiful stuff.
Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday.
I feel like this guy really struggles. Oh, goodness gracious. Where's Velasa? Velasa, take me to the promised land! It's a little sketchy. I think Velasquez is gonna stay out. Yeah, who's gonna follow him? The waves parted. Yeah. Kizzi sees his space. Kizzi takes his space indeed. Well, it is, I think, the current top split over here. Oh, wow. Both of us kind of like pushing the limit right there. Yeah, the Ferrari sort of like breaks the grip a little bit easier. But it doesn't feel too bad though. Doesn't feel bad at all. Yeah, probably not. Yeah, I'll be willing to see how the evening top split is. I'm gonna go for another one, you know. I'm happy following Belazza, to be honest.
Give me the bottle or you're fired.
You can't fire me. I don't work in this van.
Yeah, I'd be really curious to see. Oh, close that, Belazza. I'd be curious to see how like a proper evening top split in America would be, in the Americas. But then that would mean staying late hours almost. But yeah, I do want to do the experiment. I'm curious. Oh, that's a lot of rotation that I didn't want.
I
Never say a word.
will never say a word. And now we are even.
Nope. So good, Limp Pigeon. They're there to be used. Oh. Wait. I'm hoping that Velasquez is not on medium tires. That would be weird. Yeah, why say lot word when few word do trick? Yeah, Matt Hatter, but the thing is, the day after, I have to work. And I need my sleep. My sleep is precious. My sleep is very precious. I need to remember to save this replay. This replay has some interesting jewels. Alright, where are we gonna come out? P10. Okay. Oh! Oh, goodness. You're leaving the gap open like that. You see a car popping around. Can't be turning like that. Ferrari seems fine. So far, I think I'm kinda okay in it. Do I prefer the R8 over the 992? Yes. In this one, yeah. Oh, mainly because I'm trying to step away from the 992. I feel it's too overused right now. Oh god, oh god. I hope that that first cut was not an actual cut and I don't get a penalty. I think I'm fine. So yeah, it's mainly just because, what you call it? The Porsche has been way too overused, I feel, over the last few combos. So I've just been wanting to switch things up a little bit. And then when I was like looking at what car to try, didn't want to try the Lambo again. And then I saw the R8 and I was like, oh, let me try the R8, and lo and behold, it felt pretty nicely. I think it has a little bit of a disadvantage on the tires, a tiny disadvantage, but I think you can compensate for it. So I think that's gonna be my car for the week. Oh no, I mean, don't get me wrong, I like the cars. I like the cars too. It's just like to switch things up a little bit. Just this week. But I like the cars. Right. I'm happy staying behind Velasa for now. And I want to see if I can break through into my normal pace. Ooh, Velasa! I like the Ferrari. I think the Ferrari is a good one as well. Pretty solid option if you guys want to try it out. So far, so good. So far, so good. Mirrorhead, how's it going? Good to see you, by the way. Hope you're well. Right, so there's Maso Nunes. Oh! I was paying attention to the crash and then I almost became a partner for him. Oh my goodness, I gave you plenty of space, my friend. I think I got the message. Fair enough. Well, Velasa's originally Brazilian, but I think he has the Ireland account as an alternate account, but I think he's from Brazil originally, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, that was sketchy. I'm actually not sure. He might live in Ireland. You might be right, actually. Go. It's gonna be tough now to catch these guys. That little scuffle that we had the previous lap. Oh! I shook too hard, so hard, that I think I even made a click in my seat. That's how much. I had to react. Yeah, my pace is not there yet. You're welcome, Gabriel. Always good to test new cars as well. This would technically be my home server, yeah. But remotely. We might be in the play now, back again. I messed up that last corner. It was gonna be a good lap. I didn't downshift to first. I forgot. So I messed up that last corner. Super GT500, no chance. I did try the GTR GT500 here once. Yeah, the 458, I think it was like close to being the meta with the Lambo back then. I preferred the Lambo myself, but the Ferrari's not bad actually. I like it. I can make it work. With a little more practice, I can make it work. Oh boy. Nope. Yeah, surprisingly I haven't seen too many people using the 296. I wonder if it's because of the... I don't know. Actually not sure. Hey Mar, how's it going? Good to see ya. Hope you're well. Oh, they're messing up. Okay. P4 seems to be the best place that we're gonna get now. Oh boy. Come on, Hellfire. Okay. These guys are losing the plot. I repeat, the plot has been lost. Haven't touched the races today yet. You're up for a good one. Interlagos Group 3 always delivers. The yin has been yanged. I need to think carefully right here. 2.5 laps to go. Oh. I don't know why I was in 4th gear instead of 3rd. This is the only thing with the Ferrari, I think. The back end sort of drops a lot more. It's a little more snappy on the brakes. What am I doing? I don't know why I tapped the brakes. Lost a little bit of focus there. Chaos Drew, evening to you. Hope you're well. FMJ as well, good to see ya. Yeah, I had a little brain fart right there in that moment. Oh. Ah. Should I wait? I don't know if I should wait. I don't know if that was my fault. I think it was already out. And I was even trying to back off. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Ah, that's unfortunate. We're gonna have to review that one. I need to readjust my brakes for this car in that section. That's unfortunate, though. He caught the curb. You both went... Well, actually, I was trying to avoid him. I was trying to avoid him at all costs. I don't know if I actually tapped him. I'll have to check. I'll have to check. That might have been my fault, but... Whoa. Yeah, it was just... Oh, God. Oh, God. That sounded bad. No worries, Darren. Thank you for popping in. Yeah, we're gonna save the replay. We're gonna check it out. Because honestly, I'm not sure. I'm genuinely not sure. Alright, P7 is gonna be, I guess. Could have been a lot more. But yeah, it was just a little scruffy, wasn't it? It was just quite scruffy. Yeah, I mean, that's why I sort of like just hesitated whether I should have kept going or stayed in. But then I also saw that he was like taking a good while recovering, and I was like, genuinely, I'm not sure. So that's why I just kept going. But yeah, we'll have to see. We'll have to see. That was left me a little sour taste. Not gonna lie, that one, cause yeah, I think some of the moves from Hell's Fire were a little necessary. There was quite a lot of contact. And then this happened, you know, it was not the greatest thing. But we'll see. Still getting DR. I was just gonna check it on the replay, I guess. Watch replay before Judgment Day. Right, let's go to the replay. Let's see what happened. So I'm honestly not sure. I think they do, Luke, but I think it's late in the evenings, so not like at this time of our day. Probably like maybe say in 3-4 hours time, I would guess. But I haven't seen so far. Like in all the races that I've done in NASA, I haven't seen a full A+ race in here. Right. I first want to see what happened when the waves parted. I think it was here. Was it here? I just want to see how like the waves parted. That was kind of funny. So that's not it. That's not it. That's not it. I think it's over here. I think it's lap 2. So all of these guys are battling right in front, right? 4 cars right here. Completely away from the racing line. Super defensive. And then this happens. So I brake early. I'm just rounding my corner normally. Oh, hold on. My controller disappeared. I need to charge it. Let me switch to my other remotes. My other pad. Let's back that off, because that was hilarious the way how it happened. Let's go back. So yeah, all the 4 cars. No worries, Gabriel. It was actually a good car. I feel. I think there's potential in it. So all of these guys, bunch of. Look at even how this guy had to react. Where's Mazza? Mazza's right here. Look at how he had to react because of the kerfuffle that was happening right there. And Gorgisola, that Canadian, look at him. He had to avoid him, basically, because he saw him coming hot. And funny enough, this is one thing, right? I don't know if you guys saw my short that I posted recently about the race that I did at Yas Marina and the guy that did like the massive dive bomb in Yas Marina, the chicane. He was like three car lengths away from me, and even though I kind of like braked a little bit early in that corner, I still saw him coming super hot, and I still had to basically turn away, just because if I kept turning as I would normally follow my racing line, he would have still hit me in that chicane. And he still made the apex in that one. He still didn't hit me, but it was mainly because I had to leave the door open to avoid getting hit. So it's kind of like a very similar situation here, where you have, and he actually does get hit in the end still, but if you as the guy in front have more than 3 car lengths away like this, and someone comes in hot like that, and you have to basically steer away just to save your car, you can't call that dive bomb a clean move, in my eyes, at least, in my opinion. A lot of people were like, he sent it clean, it was a clean move, blah blah blah, but it was like, the thing that you don't know about it is I had to actually steer off because I saw how fast he was coming, and if I kept turning, especially in that chicane, which is a very slow corner, I shouldn't expect someone to have to come very hot 3 car lengths away, sending it from yesterday. If I have to move and steer away to open the corner to avoid getting hit, that is not a clean move. People will say, yeah, he made the apex, he didn't hit you, but it's still because I actually had to move away, and I had to leave the gap open so I didn't get hit, because if I got hit, my race would have been ruined, and it wasn't going to be a clean move. So there's a difference between sending the car, but knowing that you have the overlap, and knowing that you have the intention very much determined, and by the time that you are about to turn, you are already in the position to actually be granted space, rather than someone having to allow you space to avoid getting hit because you sent it from 50 spaces away, you know? So I saw a lot of that in the comments, and I just felt like I wanted to raise that up. Anyway, he does indeed get hit anyway, so he gets thrown out. But the thing that I want to check is this. I'm following my line, and the waves just parted completely. And I just completely hugged the apex, and I made, how many positions was that? Yeah, so he forced you to move or crash, exactly, like pick your poison essentially. So it's that kind of thing where, yeah, you know. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I took 4 cars right in that move. Whoa, that was crazy. Absolutely crazy. Gotta enjoy that. 4 cars just in that sequence. Waiting patiently and allowing them to make their kerfuffles. Oh god, I didn't see this. I didn't see this. Let me get from this point of view, from Velasquez's point of view. Oh my god, yeah, Hell's Fire was causing chaos. Oh no, probably he got hit. Hold on, let's check that out. I think he might have gotten hit, to be fair. Let's see. Yeah, so there's a bump. Oh yeah, oh, super late, this guy. But also, I think Hell's Fire actually clipped the grass. I think he clipped the grass. Oh no. He actually moved away. He basically moved under the brakes because the guy in front was braking before him. So he moved under the brakes. Oh, I didn't want to do that. He moved under the brakes, hit Velasa. Right there. Bam. Slowed down. This guy still braked way too late. So then he collects Hell's Fire. He collects the other guy. Velasa somehow survives all of that. Hell's Fire still survives all of that. Wow, what a chaos. What a chaos moment that was. Anyway, what I want to see is this. So, he overshoots it. Didn't get the apex. I get the apex. I'm backing off. I'm basically lifting. I want to see if there's actually a tap. So right there, I'm not tapping, I'm not tapping, I'm not tapping, I'm not tapping. I'm still away. I didn't tap him until that moment. I think right there. There was a tiny tap. And I don't know. Let me see it in full speed. Yeah, okay, yeah. That was probably me. It was probably me. I think that tap unsettled his rear, then sent it into the green patch, and that's how he lost it, yeah. At the time, I didn't feel, and to be honest, like, I should have probably... The thing is, I was, like, trying to lift and lift and lift and lift to give him space and give him space. I didn't feel it. I didn't feel the contact in my wheel. I don't know if it was... Let me see up to this point. Somewhere like around there. I think that is when his car is changing direction. Yeah, to be fair, I do kind of tap him. I believe. I think right there. And I was like still trying to lift. Like I was still trying to turn to give him more room. But yeah. I didn't feel it in my wheel. But look at wow. Look at how he's turning his wheel as well. He was definitely gonna run out. And we're just trying to save it as much as possible. So that's where he misses the apex. A lot of angle right there. And then immediately switching. Car immediately understeers. He has to lift. He's still lifting, still turning, but still understeering. I don't know. It didn't really look as if there was like any sudden reaction from if I tapped him. It didn't look like there was any sudden reaction of his wheel, because his wheel is fully locked. Fully locked at that moment. I don't know. It's a weird one. It is a weird one. And I was like lifting and lifting and lifting and lifting and lifting. Let's see right there. I think there is a tap. Yeah, there is a tap from me right there, to be fair.
Nothing, just an incident on the race.
There is a tap right there. But yeah, I think that was my fault. Minuscule, but still my fault nonetheless. And then he just loses the car, and then I get on the grass. Yeah, that's unfortunate though. That's unfortunate. It was kind of relatively good racing up to that point, but yeah, it's a little bit unfortunate. But hey, that's part of watching the replay, right? You learn about those situations. You learn about what happened, what could you have done differently, and that's part of the growth as well. That's part of the development. You're not always gonna get it right. You're not always gonna be, you're not always gonna be, on the right side of an incident all the time. It may have been that he was losing the car already, so my tap probably was inconsequential at that point. But still, if I could have avoided the tap, maybe it would have been a different story. But yeah, I don't know. It's just part of racing incidents, I guess. It happens in this situation. So yeah. Anywho. Let's switch over to this side now, because guys, we're gonna wrap up the stream right here. We're gonna wrap up tonight. It was some good racing. I think it was some good racing here in Interlagos, as expected. It was It was intense in the European lobbies. It was absolutely intense. Really pushed me to the limit, but I was really happy with the results over there. The side of the Americas, with the 3 races that we did in the Americas, didn't go our way as we would have wanted to, but still entertainment, still some funny moments, like we saw the waves parting, some of the crashes that happened, but also some opportunities to learn as well from incidents and stuff like that. So that's all that matters, and I hope that you guys enjoyed tonight and the racing tonight. So on Wednesday, we're going to be back with some community lobby races. I will plan some community lobby races for Wednesday evening if you guys are about and you guys want to have a little bit of fun. That is obviously in the in the light of the Ricky GP happening on Saturday. So I do want to have some time racing with you guys on Wednesday evening. So if you guys are available, by all means, make sure to stick around and join, and I will let you know what cars to use, and the races are going to be posted on the day as well. So aside from that, you're going to get a short tomorrow as typical. Then we're going to check on Wednesday on another stream. Then we will have potentially the video on the new update on Thursday, another show on Friday, Saturday the Ricky GP, and then Sunday the new episode of Seat Talks premiering on that evening as well. So stay tuned for what's coming up in the week with the content. Thank you very much for tonight, and thank you to everyone that subscribed to the channel. Thank you to everyone that liked the stream as well. Official RC, welcome to the channel as well, right in the 11th hour. Thank you very much for subscribing. Another legend joins the party, guys. Please welcome Official RC into the stream and the community. Make sure to say hello on your way in, and as we are wrapping up as well. Thank you to everyone that subscribed. Thank you to everyone that gave a like to the stream as well. 20 consecutive streams with 200 likes. Absolutely incredible. Thank you to everyone that gifted a membership or became a member. Thank you to everyone that donated a super chat. Thank you to everyone that engaged in the chat. Hope that you guys take care of yourselves and have a great rest of your week as well. We'll catch up each other once again on Wednesday and throughout the week in other streams as well. Take care of yourselves. Take care of your loved ones. Remember, the world's a crazy place right now, so make sure to stay kind, genuine, authentic, and can be the absolute legends that you guys always are and will keep being. So appreciate you guys. Much love to y'all, and I'll see you guys on the next one. Take care and bye-bye.